long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
And with that, welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and our no HUD Deathmarch playthrough. Today we are diving into the last preparation steps for the Battle of Kaer Morhen, as well as trying to find Ciri, finally. And yeah, we're gonna have some major moments happening today, that's for sure. First thing is getting rid of the curse here that afflicts Uma.
Geralt?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Okay, can I just talk to Yennefer?
Yes? Yes?
Okay. What do we have to do? Do we have to craft something? Gather the necessary ingredients to embrew the decoctions of the grasses. Okay. We need Fogtail spinal fluid, Manticore poison gland, an albino bruxa tongue, and a bryonia. Ah. That's some very specific items here. I have like none of these. I guess we gotta go monster slaying then. I hope this is actually to be found in Kaer Morhen. But yeah, this might actually take us longer then. I mean, there was definitely fog there flying around Kaer Morhen, so maybe we can get that at least. Thank you guys for just standing there while I have to get everything. Oh, never mind. It's all there. Fair enough. Because I was about to say, like, that's a shit ton of, you know, things to get without them helping us. But, yeah, we are good.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock and killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Yeah, it is necessary. So we're gonna minister everything.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
I mean, I guess because you hoped he didn't, like, swear or anything. So I actually found out yesterday that Lambert can die in the Battle of Kermorhen if you don't manage to save him in time. I was thinking, like, is that something I should consider doing? But honestly, I feel like for my Geralt, it doesn't make sense to just let him die and do nothing. Because, you know, really Geralt still very much cares about surviving himself, and having another ally will ensure that's the case. It doesn't make sense to, like, help the enemy. But it could, of course, it could happen that he dies, because with less allies this time around, because we don't actually have that many people that we finished storylines with, which means we can't execute the support for us. It's only basically gonna be Zotin, Ermion, Triss, and Leffo, I think. That will be my allies. You know, it's gonna be definitely more difficult as a result. Means like more people to fight.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. We rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Eskel got friend-zoned again. It's kind of funny how it like goes for like, are you gonna say something? Shall I wipe you down?
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Virolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid Savir, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anandir, Div.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
There we go. Uma has been transformed back to the mage. The Mars one we've kinda like learned about quite early. Already we did learn that Kira was actually talking to him. That's like very early into a Velen story arc. Yeah, he's the mage that's been kinda like looking for Ciri and helping her getting away from the hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Usually I would ask Vesemir for his advice, But I feel like my Garrett doesn't think that far, maybe. He's just interested in finding Ciri so we can sell her to M here as fast as possible.
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Geralt, you're in a hurry to get her, I understand. But we can't act blindly.
You got something in mind, don't you? Come on, spit it out.
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Well, here's the thing, right? I was thinking about kind of like only going with the allies that I know I have already secured their support from. Java 4 that I mentioned earlier. But it seems like I definitely have a bit of time technically, you know, because we can just wait until we have enough allies to then get Ciri. So I could try to at least gain like another 1 or 2 allies overall and do a couple quests for them. Just kind of like wonder who would be the most useful to have actually.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
So many pop-ups. But yeah, that kicks off the next major party of this chapter. And that's of course gaining all the allies you can. Now, one secured ally, no matter what you do, is gonna be Triss. She's gonna be there even if you don't help her in Novigrad, which I haven't yet. But I could, because that would mean we could also try to romance Triss now. I think I might actually do that, to be honest. And we could also try to secure Roche. There's of course Kira as well, which would be another romance interest. Because that quest is still open for us, isn't it? Actually surprising, because I thought once we finish Novigrad, we would basically have a quest with her. Yeah, we still have an invitation from Kira Metz. Interesting. Hey there, Niboxa. This is kind of the hardest difficulty possible type of run. It is. Yeah, we're playing on the highest difficulty. And we're also playing without any of the heads-up display, which means you don't have any health bar, enemy level, like all those things that are like popping up on the screen are disabled. So kind of like more of an immersive run. So it's been definitely a challenge. Okay, I think we're gonna start in Belen because it's been like the first kind of like area we've explored. I'm also gonna use fast travel a bit more liberally for this mission because it really takes us from like all kinds of different places. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have mods, I guess, that allow you to customize the game even further. I have a couple mods installed, but they mostly affect the kind of like visual options like hoods and cloaks and like different colors and stuff. But honestly, I like to play on vanilla most of the time, like how the game has been designed by the developers, I guess. Don't like to mess around with things that affect the gameplay too much. But yeah, that's just a personal preference of mine, I guess. And I would love to see like a remaster of Witcher 1 based on this engine. With Kaer Morhen, you know, because you spend quite a bit of time there as well. I think in the beginning of the game. I think it was actually like a fan project where we recreated some parts of like Witcher 1 in Witcher 3 engine.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
As a mod for that, the first part of Witcher 1 with the cast intro. That's right, yeah, that's what I saw as well. It's pretty cool. Like imagine that for the entire game of Witcher 1. I'm quite looking forward to the remake actually. I would imagine it looking even better if it's like based on like a more recent engine as well. It's gonna be cool because I feel like there's so many things that can be done much better nowadays in concern to the gameplay of Witcher 1. I enjoyed the story and atmosphere fairly enough, but the gameplay was really rough when I played it a couple years back. So I feel like a remake would be really good to take some lessons from what they've learned in Witcher 2 and 3.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
So don't even have to kinda like do the favor for her, do I? At least not to get the option to ask her to fight the White Hunt. She might end up kinda like wanting a favor from us in return. But first let's do some shopping.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's gonna be a brand new experience pretty much. Okay, we can craft the Fogtail decoction. Combining various attacks, strong strikes, fast strikes, signs, grants a bonus that increases attack power for the next attack, mounted, or sign intensity for the next sign cast. Quite like that actually, because I do have a bit of an all-round type of build. So this really suits into using like different combinations. Okay, we can craft Albedo here to do the superior elemental oil. We can also make the superior insectoid oil with Albedo, it seems. Oh, it was Hydrogenum. Whoops. But yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna need Albedo for something else later. I look the same. Can't craft another white cow unfortunately, otherwise I could make vermilion to get the superior vampire oil as well. But that we'll have to do for later. We can make enhanced Petri's filter. And that's it. Actually, maybe we can do some bombs. But yeah, I'm missing mostly white gao here, which is kind of the base for the more advanced alchemical substances.
Finally know where Ciri is. I want to take her to Kaer Morhen.
Is that so? Nice to hear. But is there any particular reason you're telling me this?
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a disconnect from my entire network. So I couldn't even write anything into chat there. But yeah, we are back, and hopefully that's gonna be the only disconnect for today. Not sure how much you missed. I think I stopped pretty shortly after the disconnect. But yeah, we're essentially now doing the quest line with Kira, where we have to help her to basically gain her support for Kaer Morhen in the battle. So yeah, continuing with that quest line.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay. So boat is right around the corner here. And we gotta get down here to this island.
it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Where are my swords?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Ah yeah, rot fiends. Hate those guys. They have a tendency to explode in your face and then take you with them to the death. And they do insane damage on DEATHMARCH, so they can actually one-shot you at some point. I think we should outlevel them heavily, so we should be fine hopefully, but I don't know for certain here.
Winds howling.
Eva Casper. Battalion is humming. It's like the sword that Frodo has in Lord of the Rings that warns them of orcs.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us! They're not letting Graham in!
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads! At him!
To experience, yeah, totally worth it. Also, hey there, Stanley, welcome in.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Oops. Wrong item.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Bit of a haunted house, you could say.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Gotta get all that XP. Hey there, Gordy. Welcome in.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
What am I missing? Ah yeah, there's a step up here. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you, Gordy. Having a good day. Working today a bit on getting more allies for the better of Kaer Morhen. But I'm mostly helping the ladies today. For reasons Garrett doesn't want to reveal. How are you doing?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Oh, very nice, Gordy. That sounds very good. How have you been liking Yakuza Like a Dragon so far? Would you recommend it? I actually have one of the Yakuza games on my to-play list because Mona redeemed that for me to play at some point. Yakuza 0, but I still haven't played any of them.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Thank you for the follow. Oh, nice, Gordy. That's good. That your enjoyment matches the reviews. Have you played some other Yakuza games?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
I gotcha, goodie. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you can get some really good deals buying those kind of like bundles. Also looking into Persona 3 Reload and Soma and DBC Sparking Zero. Nice. Yeah, I watched a bit of Persona 3 Reload and people seem to have been enjoying it as well. It seems quite solid.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Jesus. Yeah, Velen has to be definitely the darkest area in terms of like what's happening and how it's affecting people, you know. Because the thing is, a lot of monsters and a lot of appearances, ghosts, all that, you know, it's often also a result of what's like happening at the location, you know, something cruel has happened. You know, that often will also create or attract the attention of like a monster. And Velen being kind of like the area where the war really is taking to its height. You know, it affects people in all kinds of ways to perform horrible deeds. But yeah, it's definitely a really dark area in terms of like what's happening to people here. Like what she had to endure. Literally like eaten alive by rats and unable to do anything about it. Ah, nice. I haven't actually tried the PS5 controller yet, but it seems that people are also enjoying it quite a bit. I know that Rod is. I'm still sticking to Xbox One controllers myself because I'm really gotten used to them. I just got a new one for Christmas actually, in like a more light green. Quite like it actually. It's like a mix of like green, white and black.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
So I'm pretty sure if we actually get Graham here, that she's gonna kill him.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I wanna try to confrontate her. Because for us it's just about lifting the curse. And killing her soul might also do it. Actually. So I'm gonna go for a more like confrontational choice here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that—
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Yeah, nice. We can kill her already. Where did she go? Okay. Like still in combat apparently. That's odd. I really thought I got killed here. Maybe not.
cannot kill me. You know this. What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the raids yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
So what, I have to do this? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I really thought I could just kill her.
Oh, it's drizzling.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the bushes. Why you have to play the hero?
Gotta go to the woods again.
Weren't it recent you went to see?
Aye. I swore to bring an offering.
What is it?
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the Noob. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Okay, then I'm gonna force him to speak of it.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
So here's the deal, right? Now that I kinda like have to work with him to lift the curse, I don't really care if he dies. I just want the curse to be lifted. So I don't think I'm actually gonna warn him. Or do I? I kinda wanna fight the ghost, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's an option. We can just fight her instead of her taking his life. Like if somebody does killing, then it's gonna be me, right?
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Okay, it's just a warning, but I'm not sure that's impacting anything majorly.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
I mean, let's go together then. But he seems quite determined. No matter what, even if we warn him.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
We wandered this place because of you! I waited long enough.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that...
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
I had to think of a song, Reunited, and it feels so good. I guess that's not very fitting here. Here's a pretty ghost, exactly, Casper. Who wouldn't want to love to kiss that face? Am I right? But yeah, rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. Okay, so now we have to get back to Kirasford, right? Indeed. Okay.
just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Yeah, and died for it.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Yeah, so it's another step required to basically gain her alliance in Camorran, so we're gonna follow up on this.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
It's interesting, so this quest was required to trigger this one. But yeah, why should I help him, right? What are you gonna give me?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
I mean, sounds promising.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
I don't think it's gonna happen tonight at midnight. So you can wait quite long, I think. Because for us, there's currently no real reason to go back to Fyke Island at the moment. We are looking to secure Kira's alliance here, primarily.
Drowners and Warhead, my favorites. Come on, come closer. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Indeed. That's Velen in a nutshell.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Lovers to work!
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became then hateful.
Yeah, I was about to say, what happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Yeah.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Yes, that's why she falls in love with Lambert later, wouldn't she? Like no idea where to go. Okay. I'm gonna ride a bit slower just so she can kind of like guide me where I have to go.
Yeah.
Okay, that way.
Cinderella, we'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Now left to right.
Hey-ya.
It's like impossible to know otherwise. On regular races you at least have like the checkpoints that are like visually marked. But yeah, here it's different.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Oh yeah? Mine too.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Thought we came here to make love. A bit direct. But yeah. Yeah, she's obviously interested in the laboratory, you know. She didn't want to go there because she was afraid of the curse, but now that the curse is lifted, she's wanna get to the tower to secure certain documents, I think.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name, but indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Like how we didn't even see a constellation. Was like a clear sky.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Okay, I should really repair my sword here. Am I going to kill her? I won't. Because the reason I've been doing these quests is because I need her support in helping me with Kermorhen. It's actually cool because initially I didn't do this quest line because I didn't want to do it for just a friend. But now that there's like literal dialogue talking about how she's gonna help me if I help her, I'm still like mostly interested in getting her support, I guess. Well, I guess you have two intentions with Kira. One was romantic and one was to help us. So yeah, I won't kill her. But even Garrett doesn't know that he will need her help. So technically you do actually as part of the story. I was surprised because I thought you could only talk to those that you already had secured the support of. But yeah, there's like actual dialogue choices where it starts with that you can ask her for help with Come On. So yeah, it's like directly talked about in the game actually. If it wasn't, then I wouldn't have done it actually. But given that that is something that Garrett does communicate beforehand, I feel like it's quite fitting to do it for greedy Garrett, because we can definitely need some help.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, can we really be fully pissed about this? It depends if what she's doing is hurting us, I guess. But in the end, you know, like, what do we care about, you know, her wanting notes here?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Yeah, bad choice. Mages are getting burned at the stake there. And that's actually one of the fates that could happen to her if you do send her to Novigrad.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
Oh, that's a picture I didn't thought I would get today. So we have to kind of like prevent her from going to Radovid, otherwise it's gonna be her death. Number 3. Yeah, if it's, I think a choice I made last time actually, to be honest. I feel like Garrett doesn't really care about using others or getting used, especially if it's for that. He doesn't take that kind of thing too personal, I don't think. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the first choice here. I'm gonna try to prevent her, because our main aim here in the end is still to get her support for Kaer Morhen, so we have to stop her from going to Radovid and come to Kaer Morhen instead.
Kira, I won't let you do this. Thousands of lives in exchange for your amnesty might seem a fair price to you, not to me.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
Oh shit. What? Hold up. Could it be that I failed a quest that was necessary to do this successfully? Nah. Must have done something wrong. Let me have a quick look. Okay, that's a bit random. So I should have chosen Radovid Never Forgets instead of Radovid Doesn't Want Medication. And only then I get the option to take her to Kaer Morhen. Honestly, that seems kinda random to me, that only doing that leads to the battle with her, you know. But yeah, it means I'm gonna actually reload here, because I feel like I haven't really necessarily done a mistake there with the choices. Let's try this one. Is that the battle start? It might be. Otherwise I have to go for the 29.
And the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, yeah. It is start here, so we go for this one.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yes.
What do you want?
Why? Alexander. Nope. The might.
Okay, so here I chose Radovid's not interested in medication, but I should have chosen Radovid Never Forgets.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
So can't I do that? Is that option for fighting apparently, which is what I've chosen earlier. And now we have the option to say it's suicide, which we didn't have earlier. So let's go for it.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
And now we can take her to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt.
Unbelievable. Have you even been listening to me?
Closer than you think. You're not looking for safety. You want your dignity back. You want to be Kira Metz, sorceress of the Lodge, not some healer from the swamps who reeks of manure. Giving you an opportunity Radovid won't give you. Go to Kaer Morhen. Show everyone what you're made of.
Yennefer was right. You do have some notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
There we go. That finishes Brothers in Arms Velen. And our first ally is secured for the Battle of Kaer Morhen. Nice. So, that means the first stop is done. The next step would be Novigrad, and there we can talk to all kinds of people. We can talk to Triss, Dijkstra, Roche, and Zoten. Now, Zoten and Triss would be secured alliances. Dijkstra won't help us, I don't think, but I think he might give us money, or already has given us money for finding his treasure. So let's go ahead and find Zoten first. Just happened to stumble upon an out-of-the-way cave under Tempo Isle. Yeah, I did. I got the cat armor secured. Definitely a good one to have. Okay, so Zotan is gonna be in the Rosemary in Time, and then I guess Triss is over here, and Dijkstra is there, I'm quite sure. Okay. How did I manage that? I mean, I just jump there. Hey there, Mustang, welcome in. Yeah, doing quite well. We're currently in the preparation stages for big battles, trying to secure some allies to help us with that. How are you doing? Casper still disagree, Psycho Garrett wouldn't care about Kira. I mean, Psycho Garrett wouldn't, but I feel like Greedy Garrett would, because it's still different, of course. I'm not really playing Garrett, of course, as I have in like Odyssey with Psycho Sandra or Psycho Lexius. Greedy Garrett, of course, is a bit more than just evil deeds or something. We just look whatever is like the most opportune for us, of course. Doesn't matter if we have to cross dead bodies to achieve that. But we had of course one priority here, and that was like getting an ally to help us in Kaer Morhen. And also to have a romantic choice as well. And we achieved both, I guess. So that's really what mattered. Killing her, of course, wouldn't have really given us anything of use.
You can learn a great deal when you live in a pair. Hey, free boy. Stand aside.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Zoltan.
Get up.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Alright, that was easy. Zoltan just basically immediately agrees because he's just a bro. Doesn't need anything to convince him.
Huh?
Doing good, just having some coffee? Nice. Hope you enjoy the coffee.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's intermarried.
And my bow, I had the same thought actually. It's like, take my axe, and my sword, and my bow.
On the guards, they're worse than thugs.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Look! Look!
Okay, that's a crooked house, as you can tell. And that's where Trish should be.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I got a problem. Can we talk?
You wove it to Mustang? We definitely wove it on purpose, didn't we?
Yes, Geralt?
So here we go. We can again now basically talk to her about fighting the Wild Hunt. Which means any favor she asks for us in return is like, you know, kind of like maybe in connection to securing that help. However, for her, it wouldn't. I think for her, it's actually a case of no matter your relation to her, no matter how much you helped her with saving the mages, you know, she's gonna be there, I think, to help you. She's just gonna be, I guess, a bit pissed that you didn't really ask her and that you didn't help her. So Yennefer actually had to convince Triss to come, I think. But yeah, the thing is, I kinda wanna do the storyline with Triss, because again, for the romance option, because I wanna unlock the scene where both Triss and Yennefer would try to kinda like trick Geralt. And the greed extends money in that regard as well for Geralt. So I'm gonna start with a Wild Hunt. We're gonna see if she says anything about wanting a favor in return. And then we're probably gonna help her regardless. Nice outfit today. He looks very different. Yeah, we have a different Witcher gear at the moment. It's the cat set. It's more focused on like light armor and light attacks and stuff. By the way, the timestamps in the announcement just say between in a day and in a day for you. That is correct, yeah. Yeah, what you have to do is you have to hover over that. And it will basically tell you the exact time, or at least it should, if you like the local time. You like, click on it. Really Garrett would date both Triss and Yennefer. Exactly. It's one of the reasons I also prioritize Kira as an ally, because it's another like romance option. My Garrett isn't really the one too interested in monogamy. I mean, Yennefer definitely suits my greedy Garrett, but it's not like that's the only woman for him.
I finally know where Ciri is.
Really? That's wonderful. Wait, why haven't you brought her here? Is she in danger?
Guessed it. As soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know. I need you to go to Kaer Morhen. As soon as I have Ciri, I'll take her there. We'll face the hunt together.
Geralt, you know I'd do anything for Ciri, but we'll need to evacuate the mages from the city any day now. They're counting on me. I can't leave them.
I understand.
Maybe we can make this work. If you help me, we'd speed things up considerably. Think about it, and let me know.
Interesting. So, yeah, again, like with Kira, you know, you can ask her to help you with Kaer Morhen, and then she's like saying, if you help me, then I'm gonna help you, kind of deal. Now, I still think that she's gonna be there because Yennefer convinces her. But again, she's gonna be pissed about you not helping her here. But we don't know that, of course, as Garrett. We just know now, okay, if we help her, then she's gonna help us, so makes perfect sense story-wise. So yeah, let's do this.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Okay, time to find the fish market.
They're starving in the sea.
Looking to make some coin
They eat horse
turn,
pies.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn filly?
Got my eye on you, white one.
Ah!
Freak! The dungeon! That's where you belong! Top-notch swords?
hey, that's true. Yeah, that's no worries. Thank you for the warning. That's definitely good to know. I hope you get to work things out and when you get your old account back. That really sucks that it got hacked. But good that you realized soon enough, so hopefully you can, you know, prevent too much damage. But I hope you're doing well otherwise.
Show me what you have in stock.
Could actually craft enhanced Griffin armor soon. Of course, I have a base Griffin armor, but I'm kind of missing the monster feathers. I don't have any of them. Well, maybe not in that case. But I currently have a cat set either way, so it doesn't really matter too much. If I want to get the Forgotten Wolf gauntlets soon, or like the Forgotten Wolf set in general. Level 20. We could actually try to craft it now, just so we have it, basically. You're working on getting it back at the moment, it just sucks. Message almost everyone you could. You also had on Steam and Battle.net and so on. I gotcha. It's definitely good of you to do. Just to shoot people a warning message, you know, because you never know who actually had like experience with like encountering kind of like spam messages like that. And you don't want to click on like a link that might be harmful and like spread the hack or something. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in. How is it going? I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you're having a nice week so far. You're not really doing good at all. Yesterday was a horrible day because of that happened, and you hate not having your main account, your sensitive information on there. Totally understandable, dude. I don't blame you for feeling that way. It's definitely a bit scary sometimes, you know, how easily your data can be exposed to the outside. But yeah, it's definitely something I guess one can also learn from, and hopefully, you know, it doesn't lead to anything major. I guess there's a good chance that a lot of those hacks are mainly to like gather information or something. Probably not too interested in like your personal messages or something, I would imagine. But yeah, either way, I really hope it gets resolved soon. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, it's Maxi's welcome sound. It's 100k redemption. It's from Bruce Almighty. Classic movie. Okay, so let's see if we can craft a dark steel ingot then. We can. So, we can make the Forgotten Wolf gauntlets. And we can have a look at the chest armor. Missing Demeridium plates. Need another ingot here. Alright, there we go. Got the armor. Then we have the boots. We can craft those already. And last but not least, the trousers. Easy. Oh yeah. Got the entire set. Nice. Thanks, Destro. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I've definitely been in that situation before where somebody's like trying to actively harm you online. So I know that it definitely sucks. But yeah, hopefully all is gonna be well soon.
So long.
If I met you, mate.
Oh, I could actually exchange some coins here.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. What was it happened to Faltist again?
Nice, that's some good money actually. Also at the fish market.
Lots of blue jerkins.
It is.
Interesting.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lockwood.
Yes, we're looking for somebody in a blue tunic.
Eternal fire pounding in my skull.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollock.
Okay, that's not our dude.
Greetings. What do you want?
Them Temerians. Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar. Said a
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. Let's move down. This way. It's not far.
It's really interesting doing all of these quests like so late in the game now. Because usually at this point they would already be done for a long time. Like helping Triss and Kira.
Bad idea.
Help me! Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
How long can the one-hand gay redemption be? Yeah, definitely not minutes long or something. So I have to say, I have the final say basically. If it's like something that I find kind of offensive, or something that is like too long, I guess, then I will kind of like throw in some advice, I guess. But generally I'm quite open for it, and I would prefer if it's just a few seconds, like under 5 seconds would be ideal, I think. So it doesn't like disrupt anything too much. But yeah, I think the average length was about 5 seconds for all the walk-on sounds so far. Also, I think this is a good point to announce that tomorrow is actually going to be a giveaway. Not sure how many people have seen on Discord yet, but basically Ubisoft has provided me with codes for Skull and Bones. Now, I didn't really intend on playing Skull and Bones. I don't think it's gonna be like an excellent game or whatever. But I mean, I got 3 free codes, right? So I claim one of them for myself. And I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow to also give away the other 2 codes that I've gotten. So it's gonna be like a pretty short, like 2-hour stream session of that game where, yeah, I'm gonna be giving away 1 stream per hour. 1 key per hour. So if you want to have a chance to win one of the keys for Skull and Bones on PC, then you can tune in tomorrow in 25 hours. Gonna be 3 PM Central European time.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from this air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Yeah, so just 85 different desserts. That's not enough for me. Q and Neville, is it Neville? No, Q and the kids from Harry Potter. The first Harry Potter movie that doesn't get more than 30 presents or something and then has a whole tantrum that he throws. It's like 29, but last year was 30.
We won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
I think I should actually have some at the Rosemary in Time in the stash.
Washed your hair lately?
This life. Sometimes it's a hell.
I mean, I have a doublet at least. And some shoes. Didn't buy a fox mask. I should have.
drifter infantryman.
Okay, so Elihar had a house somewhere on the coastline. Might actually be this one.
Made no more last month than I made in a week.
There's a war on before and climbing new poles.
That's fool talk. War or no war, the rich are always fond of finery.
Then why are they not giving me anything to sew?
Because new fashions have come. Where you're still sewing the old shines.
Okay, that's just the laundry here. Apparently. Okay then. Must be another house then. Hey there, Garrett of Rivia. Welcome in.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. Oh.
My pizza rank.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Oh, I actually ran past the house just now, did I? Yeah. Thanks for follow. And yeah, I'm doing quite well too, thank you for asking. Playing a bit of Witcher 3 with no HUD on the hardest difficulty.
Refugees escaping hell.
Been a good challenge so far.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Perfect. I should probably take an actual like doublet from here, not like a shirt. Okay, let's buy the elegant Nilfgaardian shoes. Then we're gonna buy the elegant Coutier's doublet here. The Nilfgaardian trousers. And we're just gonna buy all the mask here. Yeah, that works.
So long.
Alright. So get rid of the weapons here. And we're gonna already apply the mask. Got to choose between the wolf mask, the harlequin, the bird, and the fox. This is of course the one that Triss wants to wear, so we can't wear this ourselves. So we're gonna match it with wolf. Oh, never mind, I already bought a mask actually. Oh, never mind then. I thought it would appear in the clothing section, but yeah, I don't. Well, I can never have enough masks, can I? Garrett, you've beaten it on Deathmarch a couple of months ago. Nice. GG's. How did you like playing it on the difficulty? Did you have a tough time overall?
Staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Okay, So we just have to go back to Triss's house. I thought we'd meet directly at the party.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Well, another freak.
Easy.
It's a rank.
You copy it.
I think I'm in love.
Yeah, some of the boss fights can be really tough on the difficulty, especially early on in the game, I feel, because they can just easily kill you in 2 or 3 shots, basically.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Nothing
hurts as much as life.
Well, I think I took a wrong turn here. What up?
Doubt her men, they would be sober.
Armed ruffians in town.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Help a poor bloke out.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Question Triss or Yen? Well, in this playthrough we are romancing both of them. But usually I would go for Triss between the two.
Ease me of doubt.
I was right here, wasn't I? They scared of me because of a mask or something? Okay then.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Okay, somewhere here should be the crocodiles.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Your very presence is an affront to the
Life,
eternal
you
fire.
gotta take risks and not be a fact.
Chani. I mean, Chani's also a good romance option for sure. Would have been cool if that was included in the main story as like an option. But yeah, I love Hearts of Stone as a DLC and story, and Chani's also part of it. For sure.
Ah, humans.
Because I'm running. Gotta be scared of me. Okay, there it is.
The grey one again. Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
That's true. Yeah, in Witcher 1 you could choose between Chani and Triss, couldn't you? Been a couple of years since I played the game. But I kinda chose Triss in all 3 games, pretty much. But when I played for the series back to back at least.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Thanks for the look, Geralt.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Which swords? Kinda funny because I took them down.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
It's beautiful here. Is a woman crying in the background?
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
Hello,
Baronet!
Nose pretending
Where
to
will
go
I find another baronet?
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
Best sheet that blade.
Yeah. You'll never learn.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
I've had enough!
I mean, he asked for it. They can never leave a chance to beat somebody up.
Well?
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Greetings.
With the eternal fire burning and all that. Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
My, is he ever spotted? I'm in no mood.
Greetings.
Stop whining. Bring a shrimp for the beak on you.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. I'll tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
No, I'm not interested in this. How far does the nine? Not enough.
Don't do that again.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turn to Joel finally.
Have you tried the bridal bacon cranberry?
No, I couldn't possibly take another bite. Yes, I'm in no mood.
You know the children stop and embedded.
How dare you?
Okay, there's some serious food here. I'm saying why I stuff my face with cookies.
A second chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuven.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
It's funny because I have the same feeling. Also, are you gonna help me with Kermorhen? It'd be kind of funny if I could actually talk to him about it here.
Nice mark.
Yes, sir.
I beg your pardon. Their house society purges itself.
This is the Gwen table.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoth just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
No worries.
How is business?
Yeah, I have no idea who he could be.
Good day. Simpleton.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Fortunately, no spy card here, but that's fine. Which I do. Okay, that works. Okay, so you can revive, you can play these two. probably gonna revive one of the spike cards, which I can't do myself. Okay, I think we're just gonna pass here actually. I can play out some more cards. I was kind of hoping for something more I can take out of Scorch here, but I gotta play it now. Hey, the retro. You don't know why you always found Gwen difficult to play. Yeah, it definitely can be tricky sometimes. Have you played it for a long time, or have you just started it and then kind of gave up on it? Because it also took me a bit to get into Gwen, but when I did, I thought it was alright. But yeah, it's definitely not the easiest game sometimes. Also, hey Verot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude, and welcome in raiders. How was your stream today? And yeah, welcome into some Gwencha adventures. We're currently on a party playing some Gwent. We're accompanying Triss Marigold so we can get her support for the Battle of Kaer Morhen. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, I still won. Oh.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Yeah, I never say no to more Gwen cards. Rod, was great you with Tomb Raider 1 finishing that and made a start on Tomb Raider 2, but Twitch crashed your stream so you had to end abruptly. Got about 1.5 hours into the stream, so at least it's still worth the exporting. I gotcha. That really sucks. GG's on finishing in Tomb Raider 1 though. It would definitely be nice to be able to do already. And I hope you enjoyed the Tomb Raider 2 remaster as much as the first one as well so far. But yeah, I've also had some issue myself today. Like half an hour into the stream, I had my entire network just going down. So my stream is also like split into two now, with only half an hour on one side. So yeah, I probably have to go ahead and just edit it together myself. Might take a while to render, but I'll probably just do it overnight. But yeah, I hate when it happens. Especially when it's just like half an hour, because not really worth making like an entire part out of it. Hey Stanley, welcome back. Oh yeah, the Rod Legion raid echo. I've definitely been there. Oh, that's nice, Rod. I'm glad that you enjoyed the second game as well so far. Yeah, it happens, I guess, but fortunately it doesn't happen so often. Also, thanks for giving a shout out there to Rod Maxi. Electric died before the raid, no worries.
Let's do it.
Okay, this time let's play the Northern Realms here. Oh, that's actually a really good card. Nice. I get some spy cards. That would be nice. Oh, definitely, Maxi. Thanks for the offer. Are you already in the Philippines, or are you gonna fly over there soon? You'll fly over tomorrow evening? Nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what might be a thing that you would only get in the Philippines. But maybe we can do some research. I gotcha, dude. So how long of a flight is it total for you? I reckon it's quite a long one, isn't it? Is it like over or under 20 hours? Like total travel time at least. Oh yeah, I'm sure Levy might think of something. I think she's a bit better acquainted with the cuisine and stuff of the Philippines. To the flight time will be 13 hours, but you have a 3-hour layover in Bahrain, so about 16 hours total. I gotcha. That's actually right, I thought it would be longer overall. Nice. That's a win.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Flores. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I can tell you more on the subject.
This time it's 2 6.5-hour flights. Last time was only 1 12-hour to Malaysia and then 4-hour to Manila. Yeah, understandable, dude. When I did fly to the United States, it was like first like a 2 to 3-hour flight, I think, to Finland, and from there to the United States, which was like also definitely above 12 hours, I think, overall, or something. And yeah, it was definitely like, you just didn't want to sit at some point anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, getting that extra space is also definitely nice, I would imagine. I had a really bad seat on my way back from United States that actually killed me. It was like just in front of like a wall. I didn't even have like a seat in front of me. It was like just before like a separating wall, I guess, between the former and the latter part of the airplane. So I had like even less space, and I could even like put my feet under the seat of like one before me or something. And then also had like the worst sunburn of my life because I spent too much time in the California sun. So my back was actually killing me with like a really bad sunburn. Honestly, it was my favorite flight, that one.
Let's do it.
I was like, Buddy McGuire, my back, my back. Ouch, to put it mildly. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that was honestly the worst sunburn I ever had. I was basically lying in the California sun on the beach. Unfortunately, I was really tired, so I actually I actually fell asleep for like 20 minutes. And then I awoke to like the worst sunburn of my life, and I had it for like an entire month. Like also with hurting and stuff, so it was actually really badly burnt. But yeah, it was a pretty hot day in the May. And I really underestimated the California sun. I didn't have any, of course, sun cream on my back either, which I should have done. And yeah, I'm just not used to that kind of like, you know, intensity from Europe. Like if you lay in the sun at the beach here in Germany, you can do it for 2 to 3 hours before you get like a sunburn maybe. That's as bad. Max, you had one seat that was behind the gap between 2 seats. You had to lean right to see a screen. Oh dear. That's annoying too. Especially if you wanna like watch something. You'd be a burnt piece of bacon. Yeah, that's how I felt for sure. Okay, at least one spy card this time. I really needed biting frost here. I could scorch soon. I'm still gonna wait a bit. Okay. It was a bit of a waste. Could just scorch now actually. Yeah, fuck it. Nice, that was a bit of a waste of a scotch. I like it. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Oh shit. Yeah, the crones. But we should still be fine. Oh damn. But yeah, it's fine.
Lovely lady, clearly.
Got in the line as a card. Nice.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
I wish to go chat with someone.
Then go.
Alone.
Okay, what else can we do?
Beg your pardon?
Stuck him right in the bollocks. Well done, old chap. I'm not your some old...
What is it?
Don't do that again.
I'm in no well. You called bagel bud an old stick in the mud. Well?
And then a colossal...
Go away.
Yes?
Nice mask.
Pleasant action. What are you guys doing?
Yes?
So, you dye your
Won't
hair.
even whimper without
Is it a brew of parsley root?
Sit.
They're doing like a cow auction or something.
Time to invest in rubies.
So, how goes it? Who's winning?
No one's yet.
Then I shall return later.
There's gotta be a specific person we have to talk to.
No, I'm not interested in making a charitable donation. Not
Bagel buds are low.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
My husband's a supervisor.
Beg your pardon?
I'm listening, Sarah.
Well done.
Don't be proud.
You'll not find much to do in Nova.
Beg your pardon?
Four. See the one who touched you. The one who ride with the
Hard finding work here, you know.
Well,
The eternal fire.
You called bagel bud an old stick
my
in the
husband's a
mud.
supervisor by trade.
Like I'm no
I've such a hard time.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Okay, so that's the one where we said nice mask, I'm quite sure. He's the one wearing a panther mask.
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting a colossal boom.
Yes?
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Yeah. You leave away? What are you doing?
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
Yes, yes, do seem. Yes.
We move from cows to hunting hounds.
Find much to do in Novigrad.
Sit.
Whoa! See the one with the touching, the one who arrived with the red-headed bitch. Didn't come with a woman.
Perhaps she hands in his props.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's
Those were the days.
Okay, let's see if we can find the
With the eternal fire.
hedge maze. Ah, was it here? Was another spot. Guess you have to sit down there.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
At least there's wine. Oh yeah, my favorite moment from my favorite game. Mr. Penta, Casper, yeah. Your mom sent us. Send me.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
We don't have anyone else. It's like a backhanded compliment. It's like you're the only one. But no, I'm gonna make some positive affirmation and compliments.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming? Geralt.
Yes.
Coming?
Well, soon it's happened. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Exactly right, who's Yennefer. Garrett said the same thing earlier after we met Kira Metz again.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Attack from the left! Ha! Oh! 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 Too slow!
Come on, come closer.
Where'd you come from? Come on, go pig! Hold your kidneys to a pulp!
Damn.
Hit him from the left! Snot your bones!
What? Lost your nerve?
You're done for!
Oh, how to find a way out of this maze.
Baths are in soon. I highly recommend you visit.
Well. Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Yeah, everything's fine, clearly, isn't it? No party for me? Yeah. We're getting back inside.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
There we go. Now we unlocked the final part of getting the mages out of Novigrad, I guess. Oh yeah, and that's gonna be the final step into getting guaranteed support for Kaer Morhen. But of course, you gotta go back to Novigrad again and meet her there. Who am I romancing in this playthrough? All of them. Yeah, so far we romanced Yennefer, Kira, and Triss. So yeah, greedy Garrett is greedy in many ways, I guess.
Is this necessary?
Okay, let's put our gear back on here.
And now
another drifter. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Okay, I don't have a pass. Fuck.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
My boy Siggy. But yeah, now we have a pass to get inside. Good.
Got my eye on you, white one.
That's the house. Wait, isn't it the house? Oh, never mind. There's like multiple crooked houses here, aren't there?
Yeah, leave me be. Look awfully suspicious to me.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna actually be aggressive here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
I know Triss gonna be angry about it, but...
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
because nobody's gonna take any money from me or my allies. But yeah, it's certainly not in the interest of the romance option here, but really Garrett would definitely stand up for that.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Forget the others, save yourself. Let's actually go for that. I wonder if it has any negative impact on the romance option here, to be honest. Of course, definitely not making a case for ourselves here. But I guess it would take more for Triss not to like Garrett anymore.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand
yes.
You're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
Yes, I would leave all of them behind to save myself.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
I think my Garrett's not gonna risk everything for two people. Yeah, we're not gonna go and save the two of them.
Can't risk everything, everyone, for two people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine. Let's go to the Kingfisher.
Seize the paw. Alive! Cover your eyes!
Shut up and fight. Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen... A patrol! We can't let them see us. Well? 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 All right. They're gone. Come on.
last drink for it's nearly night.
Washed your hair lately?
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
Thanks be to Melitele.
Anyone from the Silverton hideout make it?
Odette, Kaspar, Dietmar, and Yana.
Hagen?
He won't be coming.
Tris access stopped working. Well.
Quickly, before someone comes in.
Triss, we were so concerned.
Right to be. Hunters were on my trail. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and
Hey there, Oceans. Should you buy this game? You don't know barely anything about it, but it's only 7 on Steam. Can't decide since you only have 10 to spare. So I would say it's perfectly worth $7 for sure. You get a lot of content for that money. And if you are a player who enjoys a really good story with strong writing and characters, then you're gonna have a good time with Witcher, I believe. I wouldn't say the gameplay is for everyone necessarily. It depends if you can deal with a bit of clunk, I guess. But I personally really enjoy it. Like, if you're a fan of action RPGs, I think you're gonna have a decent time with this game. But yeah, In a Genre is one of the best games for me, so if you enjoy those kind of games, then I would definitely highly recommend the game. Also, hey Fury, welcome in.
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
but only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Oceans, you're a fan of Game of Thrones, and what you've heard, it's kind of like that. So I haven't really watched Game of Thrones myself, but I know, of course, a bit about it, about the whole, like, you know, kings and intrigue and all that type of stuff. Also the setting, of course, of medieval times. So I would say it's probably comparable in that regard. Obviously in Witcher you have like the whole element of like fantasy added to it, with like monsters and the likes. But yeah, I would say you could definitely make a comparison between Game of Thrones and Witcher. I think I'm gonna have a lot of like, you know, royal stuff and like intrigue in this game for sure.
to the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear it. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive. Good luck.
You can't, you won't. You've got... And the church against you. They want... us along.
Yeah, not exactly sure which way is the right one to the docks here, but I'm assuming this is fairly linear. So many books I can sell. That is a lot of rats. Just bought it? Nice. Yeah, I hope you have a great time with the game. It's definitely one of my favorites. I had to stay upstairs then, did I? Game? Okay. might have been a key somewhere that I missed. Maybe not. You know, this is definitely where I came from. Yeah, there's probably a key down there that I somehow missed. It's like a Plague Tale game right now. There's a guy on the other side here. But how do we get there? It's locked as well. Maybe I have to call the other guys. Now that the way is cleared, because it is cleared up until this point. You know, it's still saying find the path. So I must have missed something here. Enjoy? Yeah. Enjoy finding the needle in the haystack. What am I missing? Was referring to oceans. I gotcha. Yeah. It's saying go back to the Kingfisher. But the objective is still saying find a path through the sewers. So I guess I was right then. I'd have to go back to talk to them to let them know that, you know, the way is clear. I need their help now to get past the gates. I was like literally not finding anything here.
Well?
How are you?
Wow, now you're coming, Triss. Seriously? You just left me alone.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Yeah, that explains it. Triss was just not coming along. Fair enough. But yeah, that's cool, because I actually want to go and take a break now. I was just waiting for something to finish here. But yeah, we're gonna go and take a break, and then we're gonna continue with the quest afterwards. Now we'll figure out the next step. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat, so it will take me a couple minutes. And yeah, then we're gonna continue here with the last quest with Triss, before we can focus on the next Brothers in Arms to recruit. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back to more Witcher 3 White Hunt, our No HUD Deathmatch playthrough. And yeah, we are in the middle of gathering allies for the Battle of Kaer Morhen. Currently helping out Triss with the mages in Novigrad. And yeah, we're in the middle of the process of getting them out of the city. And thanks, Rod. I did. Makes you gotten better at making GIF files now. Nice, dude. So I assume that emote right there is one of the new ones you worked over? It looks really smooth, actually. I quite like it. Quite effective with the zoom in and the font appearing.
A library?
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Gonna make one of Evan Baxter. Nice. And it goes perfectly along with your walk-on sound. Thanks, Rod. I did. And thank you. Welcome back to you as well. So, are you gonna be doing more Tomb Raider 2 tomorrow, Rod? Or do you have another game planned for Friday?
Well?
Well? Thanks, Fury. Welcome back to you as well. I guess you're gonna carry on.
Triss, found an exit.
Sure will, but you'll be doing a Black Flag stream doing pirate stuff for a few hours as a meme stream and then back to Tomb Raider 2. That's definitely fair. I don't blame you, dude. So for me it actually turns out that I will be playing Skull and Bones tomorrow. But only really to be giving away 2 keys for PC, because Ubisoft provided me with some. So I thought, well, if it's for free, then I might as well, you know, kinda like give them away to those people that, you know, might wanna be able to play it. I don't think it's gonna keep my interest very long, because from what I've seen so far and from reviews, I don't think it's gonna be an excellent game by any means. But I mean, if it's free, then, you know, might as well check it out, I guess. So I'm gonna be doing like 2 hours of that and
Stop.
gonna give away 1 key per hour.
A lot.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice benefit so far from the Partners program. Like for Prince of Persia, of course, got the game for free as well, but getting like extra keys to give away to the community is quite nice for sure. It's like a nice way of like giving something back, I guess.
Lovely. I wonder if there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these horses down here?
We're right on the main square, next to the Varaz's headquarters. Must be a coincidence.
His debtors have to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my bleeding calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Beyond Footstuff seems like discovered too light. Interesting. I haven't actually seen anything since we might have updated it. I've mostly seen like the naval battle stuff. can't even swim. It's just criminal. Honestly. It's like, here's a pirate game, but you can't swim.
Body's pale, dried out.
Assassino, all you need is a cape now, or maybe sleeves. Yeah. I mean, I have a couple capes for sure. I just figured I use the cat hood from a mod with the cat set here, because it matches like with the color too. I do have some cloaks, but they're mostly brownish, I think. Yeah, this comes with a hood already. I mean, this one doesn't have a hood. Yeah, it looks a bit out of place with the additional, like, fur. It's also an NPC cape. This one. It's kind of like brown meets blue. Looks a bit odd, I guess. Can of course do like this. But yeah, I'm keeping the hood for now. It definitely reminds me a bit of the Sansalot set from AC Unity. With a hood and also like the way the cat set looks like. Rod, yeah, you mean if they weren't going to do sword combat on ships, at the very least they could have done a Fight Club style thing where players can fight other pirates for rewards and stuff. It would have been pretty cool actually. Yeah, I wonder how it turns out now, because I haven't really been catching up on too much recent news on the game. I mean, I doubt that much has changed since the last gameplay I saw, but who knows?
Well?
Just generic cutscene, that's what players want. Exactly. Who wants to actually do the boarding? Just want to skip everything? Where's the fun in playing as a pirate?
Watch out for its venom.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah. I just saw the emote, Maxi. That's amazing. But yeah, that zoom in is definitely quite effective.
Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
There's so many alchemical formulas down here. Actually crazy. So we can actually do the superior dancing star. Oh yeah. That's like my favorite bomb at the moment because it just spreads fire so easily. We can also make the enhanced Dameritium bomb. And that's it. Watching gameplay just seems like a live service cash grab. People wanted a dedicated pirate game since 2014. Ubisoft, after 10 years, went, yeah, let's throw a few mechanics and assets together. The game literally looks like Odyssey, the compass on top and graphics and general ship UI. Yeah, it's also, I think, built on the same Envo engine they used for like the newest Assassin's Creed games. So it's probably based on like the ground kind of like engine from, yeah, games like Odyssey, Valhalla, Origins. New favorite. Gotta post it every time you join the stream. The game, yeah, of course it's built on the same engine. Yeah, I mean they do have different engines at the moment, right? Like for example Avatars, the new Avatars game, and I think also the Star Wars game, I think they're built on like different engines than the Envo engine they usually reserve for Assassin's Creed games. But I guess in Skull and Bones, of course, is like directly influenced by Assassin's Creed. I mean Black Flag, of course, so they probably wanted to stick to that. Plus, of course, the team at Ubisoft Singapore, I think it is, they're quite familiar with the engine. Since they worked on so many AC titles as well before. They, of course, have created the entire like ocean system in Black Flag. And like large parts of the naval. That's really a bit of a shame that it seems to have been developing into this direction. Because when it was announced initially, I actually thought, okay, damn, this is gonna be actually interesting. Because the studio sure does know how to create like a really good naval feeling. I mean, they've done a really great job, I think, with AC3 and Black Flag. But yeah, it's definitely a shame it ended up being in such long development hell/time. And seems to have also undergone so many like changes. Oh, you mean The Division? Yeah, could be based on that actually.
Well?
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Bonbons?
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
That's it for you!
Yeah, I'm gonna make her stay. Gonna romance every person we can, pretty much.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Effort's really gut-wrenching scene choice. Refused her with a very, very heavy heart. That is fair. I think on my first time playing, I actually let her go. Because I thought it was a bit selfish for me to do this. It also seemed to me like the mages were still not entirely safe, so we're kind of like reliant on Triss. But it doesn't really matter, like they're gonna be safe from this point on, so I might as well ask her to stay. Rod, you're more interested in that Star Wars game. You like the idea of having stealth mechanics but also have a bounty system based on choices and actions. Plus, as much as you enjoy playing as a Jedi and some of the other Star Wars games, you also really like the gangs and underworld of Star Wars too. That is true. Would definitely give like a new perspective maybe on the universe, you know, being like in between factions rather than entirely on like one side. Yeah, the music is so good. In general, I think they've done a great job, kind of like creating it for the game. Yeah, Yen definitely feels like the canon choice for sure. I feel like the game is actively trying to push you into her direction. But yeah, usually I don't like to romance Yennefer too much. In this playthrough I have. Because I feel like she also suits greedy Garrett quite well. But yeah, it's also for the reason that my Garrett kind of like romances anybody. But yeah, as like for a relationship, I feel like Yennefer and Garrett's relationship seems a bit... I don't know if toxic is the right word, but they certainly have done some shit to each other. Yennefer's a canon choice to be put in there and fired out of it. Exactly. Just fire off then. I wouldn't mind. And Blood and Wine sort of confirms it. How do you mean? Do you mean with the final kind of cutscene? Found a happy ending is a dialogue option that you will only get with Yen. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends how I look at it. If it's really meant to be like the best thing Garrett says. Then again, I don't really remember exactly what it says to Triss in comparison. But to me, he seemed to be quite happy either way. I think that's kind of like the point with Blood and Wine ending, right? Like, no matter how you do it, it's kind of like meant to confirm that Garrett is kind of like content. You don't get that happy ending dialogue with Triss? Yeah. I kind of wonder what he says instead to Triss, I guess.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave, put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Good thing women can be changeable.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
But yeah, there you go. Triss didn't actually leave. The game kind of like teases you there a little bit, you know. Making you think even you've done the right choices, that you didn't succeed in romancing Triss. I wonder with the amount of people that actually just paused the game there and then reloaded thinking they failed. Every says nothing, the dialogue option is simply not there. That's interesting. But yeah, I've always got the impression that the developers very much wanted you to romance Yennefer, but gave you like Triss and others as like an alternative choice. But yeah, I guess it always depends, like, if you share the opinion of CDPR seemingly, or if you play Geralt differently, or you kind of like view Geralt differently in terms of like what you might want later in his life. For me, I feel like Geralt would sometimes have like, or at some point have like a I'm too old for this shit kind of like attitude. Or just can't be bothered with the drama of being with Yennefer all the time. But, I don't know, maybe he also just needs it, you know. Otherwise his life is not complete or something. But I feel like wherever Yennefer goes, trouble follows, and it always affects Geralt.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Yeah. Don't go that far, Triss. Let's not make future plans just yet.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
H L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Amazing. It's definitely a better romantic scene than that with Yennefer, with the wolves in the deer, because it was kinda special. It was at least like funny.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
After he's been with Yen for 20 years in the book, you think he's sort of past Yen's attitude? Yeah, he probably got used to it for sure. I guess they've been kind of like on and off quite a lot, but yeah. I guess there's a reason they keep coming back to each other. Ava Aura? That's correct. Yeah, we go for the get Garrett tied to the bed ending. But yeah, I've been kind of like combining getting more allies for Kaer Morhen with getting more romantic partners. We also finished the Kira Metz storyline earlier, and yeah, now close to finishing off this one. Rod, don't get too close to a fire, might get burned. No kidding. Yeah, being with Triss is like playing with fire. Yeah, Garrett probably has all of those scars from playing with fire too much. It's do be dangerous. The lighthouse message, yeah. Was a funny idea actually to include. You really don't like Triss voice actress for whatever reason. That's fair. I don't mind her myself, but sometimes there's, I guess, voices that you might be associating with something specific or something personal.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses.
Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
I think because Triss sounds so out of place compared to the other voices. Yeah, that's true. I guess a lot of other voice actors in Novigrad or voice actresses in Novigrad and Velen might sound a bit more rough. Yeah, that's the default cat set and with the cat hood edit on top. The cat hood isn't included in the default set, but it's one of the hoods from a mod that I have installed.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I definitely kill kings. I even done so in Witcher 2.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Yeah, he's a bit angry. Sure, let's kill Radovid. Definitely Rod, for sure. The rat has to die. We had a good training earlier, a good training exercise with all the rats in the sewers of Novigrad. Now we just have to get one that's slightly bigger. The Madman Radovid, yeah. He's definitely one of those guys I wish death upon in this game. With all my heart.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
I mean, if you give me money, then I might consider this. Alright then. So, we talked to Triss, we talked to Zotin. We can still talk to Dijkstra again, in regards to at least helping us. We're not gonna take care of the deadly plot quest for now, since it won't be tied to Dijkstra helping us or not. But I think I might go to Roche first and talk to him. Then we can go to Dijkstra afterwards. Wait, Roche is up here? How's that? Ja, wir both are.
Lovely.
Ah yeah, that's because they both take part in the assassination plot. Like Roche is part of it, isn't he? I was about to say, like, that's interesting, he's actually appearing out here. But that's really convenient because I gotta talk to both of them. So that brings us together.
Take care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of.
Rod, not sure if you know, but you had a fort to check, and the deadly plot quest will fail if you don't get it done before the Alchemist. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you for looking it up. Yeah, I won't be worrying too much about it actually, because for the Garrett that I play, I don't think I'm too interested in doing this. I guess the priorities are kind of like, at the moment at least, finding Ciri and securing like aid for Kaer Morhen. The deadly plot won't be a requirement to get anybody's support, I don't think. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it, I think, this time. And if it's not a requirement, then I think it would be interesting to also see maybe the potential outcome of not like participating in killing right of it.
You copper, look, you got a pie.
But yeah, I'm just gonna talk to Roche and Dijkstra. See what they're saying.
She's not impossible. Rumors need that wise that usurer pays lower and lower returns. Falling returns.
But this might still trigger the quest line though. Have to see.
An empty lot fetches more day than
You're a vulgar one.
I wonder how much she's
See it
paid
in
for
your face.
contorting so...
More than we pay our staff.
Christmas rises. One drink all I had.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They wait. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Yeah, I probably have to at least start this questline to be able to talk to Dijkstra and Roche. Roger remembered, because when you played, you remember this being a quest you had to keep tabs on to know when it would expire. That's fair, yeah. Since you kind of like follow the guide right to see like which quests open up when and close when. Sweet trousers. Yeah, very good to know.
Witcher Geralt,
Made Father,
boss has been
to
waiting.
heal your daughter in a day.
We shall talk about this later, all right?
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Or did you, Aura? I'm honestly not sure if I missed this quest or not. My first time playing, I think I might have.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
I'm actually gonna go for the sorry not interested choice for now. Because I really only want to talk to Roche and Dijkstra for the Brothers in Arms quest. And it would also be interesting to see what happens if I do.
Know what? Rather not get involved. Stinks of politics from miles away.
Geralt, give it some thought. If you change your mind, find Gregor. Talk to him.
I'll consider it. Promise you that much. But that's all.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tails. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Okay, so it won't actually fail the quest. It's just like, please consider doing this, but we don't really commit to it. Which is perfect, because that's what I wanted. Now we can talk to him, hopefully.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Nice, and now we can talk to him about the Wild Hunt. Oh.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. What the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help.
Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Fair enough. Well, one more odd guy to talk to. And then we're done with the Brothers in Arms for Novigrad.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
Geralt, we've known each other for a while. You know I'd never turn you down normally. But right now I've some troubles. A hideout that is no more, a weapon shipment that failed to make its destination, and this drilling a hole in my gut. I'll go nowhere until I resolve at least the last.
And yeah, that's basically hinting you that you could help Roach technically with the problems concerning this. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Unless I have to. But yeah, we don't. Like, that's a choice, basically. Of course, we can start the Isle of Mist quest anytime really we want to. We don't even have to talk to, like, Emir or the Skellige guys. But yeah, that basically finishes Brothers in Arms Novigrad. I think next I'm gonna focus on Skellige. And in Skellige, we're only gonna be talking to Ermion, because Ermion is gonna be the only one that will give us his help regardless of anything that happened. For Krag, Ceres, and Tiamat, we actually have to do the whole coronation questline to get any help from any of these guys. So I won't be doing that either. Yeah, which means in Skellige, we're only talking to Ermion. Get less bodies at Kaer Morhen, but that's fine. Yeah.
Do you think it's a good idea? Not.
Yeah, I think we should be alright.
Sure, I understand.
We got Lefo, we got Zoten, we got Triss, we got Kira.
Jolly. Brave lads from the guard already on that butcher's trail.
Higher, most certain.
Did you see those poor
Maybe they'll
wretches who
draw
fled
and call
Velen?
him as well. Heard that 3 times.
Good day.
Fare thee unwell. Sick. Sick of it all.
Actually, I think I go to Novigrad first, because Skellige I have to go to for the Isle of Mist quest either way. So let's go to Vizima first.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
En wat kalm.
Gloire en I'd fain.
Oh. What?
Keshwech.
I guess I would take Siri to M here for the goat. That's the plan. I hope I can pull it off. But every time he mentioned to pay me, I always agreed to it. So I hope that should be the outcome. It's gonna be a scene that will really make me cringe. And it's gonna hurt quite a bit. But my greedy Garrett is gonna make him quite happy. I mean, anything for just a few coins. Yeah, first we gotta find here wo. It's kinda annoying I can't like run faster here.
Is Deathwind hadn't incarnate Morwood.
Hell.
Gloire.
Like this is the fastest I can go. Wait. Okay. That should be easier to find.
Till show är väg.
Here.
Hmm?
Hmm? Yes, hen esqui.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
So no matter what you do, this will always result in a failure of getting the support. Because Garrett just can't accept Voorhees leading the charge, because Voorhees, I think, is a Nilfgaardian who's interested in marrying Ciri, I think. Yeah, Garrett doesn't want that apparently. So now I can walk fast. It's weird. Yeah, that only leaves us with Skellige here. We gotta find Ermion. The last brother in arms here. It's gonna be just over there.
curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you know what I saw in the Russians the other day? A black goose.
Pleased
with a
with
red
yourself?
breast.
Murderer. A witcher. I shan't parley with you.
Why did Brants arrive here? Their hatcheries are far away. We're not along their migratory path.
Someone must have brought them from the continent and they escaped. A moment of negligence and a tragedy in the making.
Okay, let's have a quick look for orientation here. Okay.
Magic. A place of power.
Show what you got. Poison spit. Yeah. Not that one, please. Okay, that should be the location where we can find Hermione.
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Not too many foreigners.
Yeah, this is also where the coronation will take place, I believe.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Sound of axes and saws, the air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of things. Trees are always the first to fall in a war.
Do they even know how long a yew grows to maturity? And if they cut the wood down, they'll have to wait.
Okay, Hermione, where are you?
May me lad find fame and glory. Wanderer?
nature. What?
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
A Gwent card?
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Shock therapy.
Ah.
I shall name evil wherever I find it, and grant our foes...
Ah yeah, one of these guys is the one for the shock therapy. Where's Ermion?
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Is that here, right? There he is.
Can we talk?
A round of Gwent. Always. That's a fun quest. It definitely is.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, glad to play around.
You know, I kind of prefer Commander's Horn to Dandelion because it gives us the opportunity to choose, to choose which role to affect. And Dandelion really only gives us like 2 and a forced like, you know, front row. So honestly, I don't think Dandelion is that good of a card to have. I should have went for 2 Biting Frost here. I mean, so far this is a pretty doable monster deck. Okay. Bit of a waste there, because he could have boosted the entire front row there. It's really funny to me that this is supposed to be the most difficult Gwent difficulty. Because try to explain that move right there. Logically. I feel like in general, I noticed very little behavior change between like normal and hardest difficulty in Gwent. I could just skip around here. He's very likely to be spying again. Then we could revive it next turn instead. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. Perfect scorch opportunity. And another one. GG.
Lovely. Congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Oh nice, we got Verlaschen. Oh yeah. But they don't go away just yet.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, Ermion is a true bro. Don't even have to do anything for him. And that's even after Yennefer and Geralt kinda like stolen from him and stuff, you know, and went against his will. And he's still there to help you with Ciri and defending Kaer Morhen. But I guess he truly cares about Ciri because he was one of her mentors, I think.
Perchance, strike would help her?
But yeah, so that is basically the Brothers in Arms Skellige finished, at least according to how much I will be doing. So the next quest will be Hours of Mist and finding Ciri. However, we're not going to be starting the quest today anymore. I think I'm still going to do this kind of like a quest we just started, where we have to scare one of the druids. Kind of like a small fun quest before we call it for today.
May he meeting.
So let's see if we can find the druid again. That is scare.
Pardon? Witcher? Windblade.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
The bet is going to be rough. Greedy Garrett gets what he deserves. Yeah, and I initially thought about just going with the allies that I already have caught in favors for. You know, which wouldn't have included, for example, Kira. So I've actually done some stuff on top today to kind of ensure we have like a few more allies. But there's gonna be a pretty empty Kaer Morhen compared to like the last time I played this, where I had like, I think pretty much every potential ally possible. It's gonna be interesting how it might affect certain like scenes.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
It's true. No lie in the legends.
I like how he always would have a middle finger every time we'd like try to scare him. He's very determined to keeping mute.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Okay, so how can I put out the fire then? Because I can't use art here right now. Oh. Okay then.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
That's true. Could do that. Okay, that worked. Level, he counts 3 people in master size at least. That is true. Yeah, that dude is a machine. Okay, so is he gonna go to sleep then? Still standing over there. Seems to be unbothered. Why is he still warming his hands if the fire is out? Don't have any new dialogue choices either.
Doesn't look like...
Yeah, there must be something else.
It's true.
Ah, now he's going down to sleep? Okay. Now we can try making lots of noise again.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years, not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
I didn't mean well. I'm just gonna say I was tricked.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo hoo hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Now we gotta find the dude that told us to do this.
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Witcher?
I wouldn't mind getting paid in Gwen cards. What are you for with? Nice. That's a pretty good Scoia'tael card, I think. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, Ioweth. Yeah, pretty decent. Let's take it into the deck here and get rid of another Markham defender. Yeah, our monster deck is also like shaping up to become decent at least. I mean, it's still like far from good, but it's getting there. We like monster decks because they always double numbers. Yeah, they can become very powerful very quickly. Just like the snowball effect on it. But it does take a while until you get like a solid monster deck, I feel. So it's like the one that becomes viable the latest, I feel. Does depend, of course, who you're actually battling.
Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last.
But yeah, so the whole Brothers in Arms quest is now officially finished in terms of like how much I will be doing. So the Isle of Mist will be the next. For that we have to take a boat from the west side here of Kertrode. I'll probably just take one from Kertrode Harbor next time actually, so that's Port Vale. If I can. Yeah.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat, and but a 2-foot draft.
By Yalmar's command.
The shipbuilder dude.
The Yaruga, plunder Sodom. Yaruga is a shallow river.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea first. And this thing will sink come the first storm.
I said the same, but Yalmar wouldn't listen. He says, I'll die famous. I'll come back a rich man.
He's been kind of it for a while. He's very determined.
Shiver at the very front of that cursed road.
But not very successful.
There is no
No
kick
such
as
thing
he
as bad ships or bad weather.
Don't eat so much.
Worth this fucking sailor.
If you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
No bad ships or bad weather. Just bad shipbuilding. They will never get old.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Tend to your own problems.
Got me eye on you.
drink last night too?
It's actually one thing that I want to check on real quick. Let's go up here. The castle.
I am tuckered. Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Terrible. Maybe a nice little axe.
You and the sorceress.
I want to look for Krag real quick because he's, I think, the last major Gwent enemy in Skellige.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay then. It's kind of funny because I have two quests actually with him. One is for the Brother in Arms to talk to Krag, and the other one is the Gwent quest, I'm quite sure. Yeah, we need a card from Krag on Crate. And the only thing he's saying is like, yes, yes.
Yes.
Let's meditate and see what happens. Yes. Still standing there. Are you sleeping like that, dude?
Yes, yes.
Yes? Are you a moron?
Yes, yes.
Krag, do you wear pajama? Never mind. But yeah. For some reason I just can't progress with him. With any of these quests. That's odd. Reckon noontime is not gonna be any different. Yeah. Okay then, I guess I can't do this. For some reason.
Yes.
Oh, now he moved.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to talk. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and have a save here. Because this is gonna be where we call it today for our Witcher 3 stream. But yeah, we are now very, very close to finishing off this chapter of the story. The next step is of course gonna be the Isle of Mist, where we're gonna have to find Ciri. And after that, it's for the Battle of Kaer Morhen already. Which is gonna be the last and final major step in, yeah, this story chapter. Before we get to a final one. So tomorrow we're actually gonna be doing a short session of Skull and Bones, as I announced earlier. It's gonna be like the last part of tomorrow's stream that I will be doing a giveaway for the game. I'm gonna be giving away 2 Premium Edition codes for Skull and Bones. And I'm also gonna be showcasing the game for 2 hours total, from 3 PM to 5. But before that, we can either play some more of this to try to finish off a Battle of Kaer Morhen and the chapter, or we could go and play more Prince of Persia. I'm gonna have a look how long it might take us to get through the whole like Battle of Kaer Morhen stuff. If it's gonna take more than 3 hours or so, then I might leave it for another time. But if it's doable, then we're probably gonna do that before going to showcase Skull and Bones. But yeah, for now though, let's go ahead and exit here. Yes. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude. And thanks also again for the raid earlier. I hope you have a good night. No worries, Aura. Thank you also for being here. and Fury. Catch you next time. Thank you all for being here today. Yeah, we are getting quite close actually to finishing off, of course, the chapter of Witcher. So that means once that's done, we're gonna be able to play another game, no HUD, in between. It's probably gonna be AC Unity, but I'm still thinking about if I'm not gonna be doing another game first. I have to see what I'm in the mood for, really. But yeah, gonna be good. Get that part done. Catch you next time, Casper. Have a good one, Maxi. I hope you have a great flight tomorrow evening. I hope all goes smoothly for you. And yeah, I'm gonna talk to Levi about some Philippine stuff we might be interested in. But yeah, I hope you have a good and smooth journey. Cheers, Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, gonna make some dinner here in a few, I think. But yeah, who's online? Who can we raid? Okay, I think it's gonna be Lucinda today. Lucinda's playing some Resident Evil 2. She's not sure what kind of playthrough she's doing, really. I think she's going a bit more in depth with it, like trying to find all sorts of documents and stuff. Apparently on assisted mode, trying to find a lot of Mr. Raccoons and documents. I have no idea what Mr. Raccoons are supposed to be, but maybe that's a reference to her kind of desire to collect lots of stuff, not sure. We're gonna check it out and see what she's doing. Rotwosa statues you have to destroy found in the game. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's fair. It's a bit like the like some of the collectibles in like Alan Wake, for instance. Like where you had the like Ken pyramids, whatever it was. But yeah, let's check it out. Also, if you want to check out some other streamers of the community, definitely go ahead and check out Rod, Maxi, and Jay. Rod has been playing the new Tomb Raider remaster games, and he just started with the second one. Been really enjoying those. He's gonna play some of that tomorrow again. Also check out Maxi. Maxi has been playing some Persona 3 Reload recently. That's I think the newest Persona game released. And also check out Jay. Jay has been playing some Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. He's playing like all sorts of like more linear story-focused games at the moment. So yeah, if you're interested in any of those kind of games, definitely have a look over there. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while, Rod, I think. Like getting those collectibles, especially finding them. But it wouldn't be the first time you would do this, I guess. And yeah, no worries for shoutouts. I catch you guys next time. Take care, Jay.